forgot you have to press A to get past that, which is kind of funny. But anyways, we're back at it again. Back on that Populous shit. I feel really fucking tired, but I'm sure this jam-packed action game is gonna really wake me up. We last left off on stage 69. We finally had our Christmas miracle moment. Actually, gosh, when did that happen? Anyways, in the last stream, which it's been quite a while, we were able to get past 51 and 52, not by beating them, but by getting a different warp. S1D 5G 5PIL or P1L, I should say. So 69 shitty population disparity, but not nearly as bad as 51 and 52, where it's 6-1. This is on Cakeland. Water is harmful. Swamps are shallow. Can't do floods. They can do pretty much everything else, but they cannot do nights. So, not looking good for the computer, to be honest. We should double check that we can do we cannot use Armageddon. Great. It's gonna be another long one. We have quite the distance away from the enemy, so this is really not going to be a big issue, I don't think. Hey, Ageless. Doing well. I got really tired after I ate, so I almost thought about not streaming, but I was like, no, I gotta make progress. Dude, what is wrong with my little computer boys sometimes? He decided to walk every which way except for the way that had flat land. I did take a nap. Just not a very long one. I was watching videos about kaiju bullshit. History of kaiju. There we go, baby. Everything's popping off. But yeah, how's your day going? Merry Christmas Eve. Uh-oh. That was actually a good thing. He just earthquaked me. That doesn't matter. That's bad. I've been trying to get a thriving village of librarians going in Minecraft. Librarians, huh? Is that a, one of the special villager NPCs or something? Guts, what's up, dude? Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Populous. Looking to fall asleep on stream. He did it again. That bastard. Villagers can have jobs, librarians can carry books of enchanting, so let you add enchantments to items. OP. Not gonna lie, I've been stressed, but finally secured your new house. Very nice. Dude, congrats. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Yeah, I hope it's your dream house, dude. Wait, why are we back on Populous? Ted, have you forgotten how many fucking levels there are in Populous? I never beat Populous to begin with. That's why we're back on Populous. Never beat it. Gotta beat it. I put it on the back burner because I was getting booty blasted constantly. Let's see if we can get a pop. Nice, double pop. See if we can get another double pop. Fuck yeah, dude. Quad pop. This fucking asshole. Can you believe that shit? Dude. Give it a rest. Jesus Christ. It's a pretty average place, you think, at least for the Burns single family, 4 bed, 3 bath. At least it's a shorter commute. The burbs, gotcha. Hey man, sounds good to me. Bro! What is this guy doing? I actually need this to go down. pretty sure that I'm gonna start out producing this guy. Holy shit. So for the uninitiated, basically what's happening is that he is the fucking, oh my god, dude, this is very annoying. Basically the computer just keeps shoving volcanoes and earthquakes up my ass. Just another day in paradise. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, and my guys died actually. One of my guys drowned to death. To death, bro. To death. So, I could retaliate right now by using swamps, and I will start swamping the shit out of this guy. But it's not really that valid of a strat at the moment. Because I gotta be able to swamp his ass multiple times. Alright, he just fucking did it again. Just volcanoed me. He just earthquaked me. Fucking asshole. Alright, at this point, I should actually tell my guys to gather strength and then settle. Damn, down to a 5-stream streak, dead, huh? Must have missed something, but cheers to that. Heck yeah, Kate World, what up? Cake World, what up, Ute? You been slacking? That's all good. I'm surprised anybody's chilling tonight, honestly, given that it's Christmas Eve. So I appreciate everybody dropping by. Christmas Eve, and I'm playing Populous. A game most people, I don't think, give a shit about. Alright, we gotta start swamping they ass. Oh fuck, see, so I only had enough for 2 swamps. Still pretty good, but kinda sucks. Play smarter than you party. You wanna play at some point, but no flashcard for your Super Famicom yet? Yeah, Populous 2 is probably a better choice. I'm really interested in trying out Populous 2 in the future. This game's really not that shitty, compared to, or not compared to, but like when you consider they had no mouse, right? I mean, there's mice on the screen right now, but when you get used to the controls, the shortcuts, it's really not so bad. So the game is very slow. I'm not gonna give too many recommendations because I think it's cool to figure out how to play a game on your own. So I don't want to give away too many strategies. This fucking computer is very annoying. I've ever played Populous on PC. That's a solid one. Nope. Nope, but I know there's a lot of, Dude. It's outrageous, bro. It's outrageous. So, I want to keep swamping his ass before I, do... much more than that. Because swamping is just a lot cheaper than volcanoing. So, if I'm swamping... What I'm hoping is that eventually he's gonna not have the mana to keep shoving volcanoes up my ass. But yeah, right now we're losing. We also can't use Armageddon on this map, which sucks. So I can't get a fast kill. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. So he's invading our territory now. So we might actually be dead. We might actually be fucking dead. Alright, hold on. Let's do... Let's put the... What the fuck? Oh, I don't have a leader right now. Okay, so I gotta tell them to travel to the Papal, which I don't even know where that is. Oh my god, why is it over there? That's horrible. Okay, so now what I'm going to tell them to do, or not tell them to do, but I'm going to do it, is I'm going to move the Papal over here so it's more central. So they're all going to gather on that thing, and then I'm going to try to build a knight so that we can start doing damage. Maybe get the shield. This guy. Alright, he's actually pretty buff. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. He's got sword, he's pretty fucking stacked. I might as well just let him go, get full. Fully built out. Alright, this is gonna take too long. Alright, build a knight. Boom! Now he's ready to kill shit. And then I'm gonna tell my homies to gather. And now I pretty much just let him do his thing. Fuck's sake, dude. It's kind of ridiculous how much the computer has shoved volcanoes and earthquakes up my ass. But he can't build knights, so, and that knight is about as strong as he can possibly be. So, should be easy killings. So now I'm going to focus on building my stuff. And as I get volcanoes, I'm going to start shoving volcanoes up his ass and see how he likes it. But we can see there in the top right, my guy's doing work. He's taking a bit of damage though, which sucks. I'm hearing this swamp noise, which is disturbing because it could be that we're getting assaulted by some swamp bugs, which I would not like. That's just a random thing that can happen. Alright, I need to shove volcanoes up his ass. I think he just shoved volcanoes up my ass. A lot of ass shoving going on in this game. This is level 69, by the way. Everything making a bit more sense now. Yeah. So yeah, dude, we did get attacked by the fucking swamp bugs. That pattern that we just saw, that's clear indicator that we actually got fucked up by swamp bugs. That's really unfortunate that that would happen. Yeah, this is just a fucking mess. This is an absolute mess. Alright, we're gonna need to get a new knight ready to go. I need to get rid of this swamp. We need a new knight. So I'm gonna tell my homies to walk towards the Papal. Because we need a new knight. The one that we have is still doing the deeps, but we need a replacement. Put the shield on him so I can keep track of his strength. He's not building up very fast, which is unfortunate. He's really not building up fast at all. So I might as well drop volcanoes. Yeah, I really need him to build up faster, but he's just not doing it. Dude, holy fuck. This game can be very stressful sometimes. Alright, I think I just need to make that knight. And then start building shit out. And we will, we'll keep volcanoing him. Because we are, the tides are turning. The tide is turning. Got a quick double pop there. Very good. Very good. Drop a volcano there. Fuck them up. I'd like to drop swamps, but that would be very ill-advised. Because since I'm sending in a knight, I don't want my knight to die to a swamp. So at this point, it's better to just shove volcanoes up his ass repeatedly. Nice. Defended there. I should probably tell my guys to fight and then settle at this point. Got another volcano that we can drop. But yeah, what I was trying to explain about this game is that, yeah, it's slow, and yeah, the graphics. Just kidding, the graphics are actually fine, but the game is slow, but once you start using the shortcuts, it makes the game play just a hell of a lot better. Because you'll just be zipping around, doing everything that you need to do. Trying to see what the best spot is to put this volcano. Probably here. Alright, but as you can all see, we've finally have overtaken the enemy. And so he should not be able to volcano us anymore. We can certainly volcano him. Might as well. I was very scared about whatever that was. Yeah, so we can just volcano, just keep volcanoing the fuck out of him. And it's basically over for him. Definitely need to get a new leader. So I'm gonna tell my homies to walk towards the Papal. Nice, we beat him. Beat him. Alright, so now I basically just spam knights to get the win. That's his leader coming over, which is very funny. Oh, wow. Looks like he's gonna kill us. Huh. That's very interesting. This is almost like a makeshift Armageddon, actually. Okay, our knight is still doing work. So, even though it looked bad there, as our guys were dying. Okay, I desperately need to get the shield on my guy. Yeah, this is not good, actually. I mean, we did big damage there, but... Probably as soon as I get a leader, I should just make a knight, because we can afford it. That's strange. Alright. Just build a knight, because he'll be more powerful. Build a knight, and then the next one that touches that thing, build another knight, just keep shoving knights up his ass. Hey, what up, Glitch? Kid used to used to get so frustrated in this game, always had issues with people refusing to come out of their houses. Yeah, it's kind of a tough system to get used to because they definitely don't cooperate. Right, they definitely don't. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of an advanced technique that you can do here, where you force a pop like that. Okay, so what is this guy at? How much strength? Okay, he's got really good strength. Boom. Alright, pop that knight. And tell everybody to fight and then settle. And then I'm gonna go back to grinding out the population game. But yeah, I was hard stuck on level 51 and 52 for a very, very long time. I still haven't even beaten 51 or 52. We got past it by getting a different level skip. Go ahead and volcano that. But it's a very unique game. It has a lot of charm in it. This level in particular has been a good challenge, and it's going to continue to be a good challenge because we can't cheese it out with Armageddon. So we have to, honest to God, win through normal means. Not a fan of that, but whatever. Yeah, the computer's basically fucked. It's not really possible for the computer to win anymore. But it is going to take me a while to win. It's just like a campaign or something. So there's 989 levels or something like that. But depending on how well that you do, that's very funny that the game gets confused there. Depending on how well you do, you'll skip a certain number of levels. What the fuck? The game is like actually kind of bugging out. So there's a fuckload of levels, and you don't have to play them all. So that's how I was able to get past level 51 and 52, is you just skip the level. You're not allowed to just skip the level. I went back to previous levels in order to get different level skips by doing better or worse on certain levels. And then I was able to get to level 55, which had different rules, and then we were able to win. But yeah, at this point, game's basically over. Doesn't sound too bad. Level 51 and 52 are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And so I'm very worried if there's going to be any levels that are like that in the future. I mean, it is... I don't even think they're winnable. I gotta be honest with you. Fucking British devs. Because this is a Peter Molyneux game, so... You know I gotta talk shit about British devs. But yeah, it's a fast expand map. The theme is called Bit Plans. That's something that's cool about this game, is that it's not, this is a special theme, Cake Land. Right, there's also Japan-esque, there's a French theme, there's a pig theme. Bit Planes is the fast expand one, where it's like a computer / Nintendo console theme, which is pretty cool. Yeah, let's tell everybody to go towards the Papal. But it's a fast expand map. You start off with 1 population, and the enemy starts off with 6 population, and again, it's a fast expand map. And so the enemy just starts shoving volcanoes up your ass literally within minutes, and you're fucked. You're completely fucked. So that shit was very unfortunate when we got stuck there. Let's check this guy. Gotta see. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty swole, as you can see. Actually, he's as strong as he pretty much can be. All right, let's make another knight though. So what I'm telling everybody to do is to gather at the Papal Magnet, is what they call it. And by doing that, this makes a lot more sense in other themes, but in this one it's like a candy cane cross. It usually looks like an Ankh. I guess it's a candy cane Ankh. But I'm telling them to do that because it's one of the only ways that you can actually get your guys to, like, go somewhere. Hey, we won the game. Duh. Mortal. Alright. How'd I win? My knights were killing his guys the whole time. Doesn't sound nearly as fun as a PC one. You don't mind skipping this? It's a port of the PC one. All right. So we skipped to 75. And it is Q1ZK5PL5 Q1ZK ZK5PL5W. All right. So that's a nice skip, 69 to 75. I'm tracking all of this in a spreadsheet, but I need to do better. So I'm gonna change the spreadsheet up. So I'm not gonna bother recording all this shit. But yeah, so he can do swamps, he can do volcanoes. Swamps are shallow, which means that they don't instantly kill you, they just do a little bit of damage. But this is Piglet World. Piglet World is the most harsh terrain. It is not uncommon for a low-level piggy bad boy to just instantly fucking die instead of settling, because it's a harsh world out there. But yeah, that sucks that he can do swamps and volcanoes. Must have missed the memo. You only played Populous at the beginning. Yeah, that's a sequel, I think. If you can believe that. Or a prequel, I guess, with a name like that. It's definitely not the first game. This is the first game. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Oh, brother. Okay, good thing I wrote down that password. All right, now we gotta use that password. Q1Z. Q1ZK5PL5 Boom. Start game. Okay. Step 1. Oh my gosh, it's another one where you're not allowed to use Armageddon. Oh. Fuck. See? Did you see that? Fucking idiot pig. Did that happen to him? I don't think so. Okay, so what happened there is exactly what I said was gonna happen. Which is, the pigs are so weak. This guy's gonna die. This pig is gonna die. Guaranteed. Fucking idiot. So I'm basically gonna keep reloading the map until he doesn't die. Come on. Oh my god, you stupid pig. It's probably not necessary to do this because it's 3-3, so it's very even. It's unlikely that the enemy would actually fuck me. Fucking idiot pig. Okay, that's big. That's big, my pig. Okay. Okay. So now we're in business. Now we are in business. Okay, gotta be careful with these pigs. Okay. Okay. You fucking idiot pig. Yeah, alright. So I think that pig actually just reinforced that other building, so that's fine. Okay, good, good. But anyways, the whole point of the game... I'm not doing a very good job of explaining anything about this game, am I? The whole point of this game is to make flat land so that your dudes will make castles so that you'll get more mana so that you can do earthquakes and swamps and other bullshit to kill the enemy. Because they're red and you're blue. So fuck them. It's a tale as old as time. And because of the distance that we have here, there's like a pretty massive, you know, almost couldn't be more farther apart, me and the enemy. You guys probably can't really see it. It's very subtle. But he's on the south end of the map, right? We're on the north end. And so, because that's the case, it's not really worth it for me to start building knights and whatnot, which is what I was doing before, because he kept shoving volcanoes up my ass. And so we kind of had to take advantage of the fact that we could build knights and he could not. Every map has its own rule set, so it'll be like, all right, you can do swamps and you can do floods, but he can't, but he can do something else instead, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes you can do Armageddon, sometimes you can't do Armageddon. Armageddon is basically just like end the game, everybody meet in the middle and beat the shit out of each other, which is pretty cool. But this is another map where you can't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna put a flood down, or not a flood, but a swamp. So I'm gonna double swamp his ass. So now he has to deal with that, which is pretty devastating, actually. So he has to waste a shitload of mana to fix all of his land. And while he is doing that, I'll just keep expanding. But the reason why I'm using swamps, at least early on, is one, they're pretty cheap to do. They're very disruptive to the computer, at least in my opinion. Volcanoes would be better, but volcanoes are also more expensive. But if we were closer, then it would have been better for me to do knights. I think I am able to, and you don't want to build swamps when you're sending knights over because your knights can walk into the swamp and die. You can't really directly control any of your guys except for when you tell them to go to... What the fuck? How could he afford that? That's actually fucking shocking that he could afford that. So he volcanoed me. This game heavily utilizes subtle audio cues. So that's why I knew I got volcanoed pretty much immediately. And at this point, it's probably most efficient for me to just start volcanoing him back. But we got to build up quite a bit of mana, because one volcano is pretty rough, but multiple volcanoes is pretty much impossible to really come back from. Okay, so see, he just volcanoed me again. Alright, so I could totally volcano him, but like I was saying, I want to make sure that I have the ability to get multiple volcanoes going. And yeah, so that's why I'm going around the map, building out these castles. Castles give you the most amount of mana. Alright, we're gonna start shoving volcanoes up his ass. So boom, we hit him with a double volcano. That's gonna be extremely disruptive. And it should take him quite a while to try to build back from that. And in fact, while he's dealing with that, I'm even going to put a swamp down to even further disrupt him. And so now we should be relatively free to do what we want to do. Which, of course, is not rocket science. We're just going to keep expanding out, expanding out, expanding out. I am going to tell my piggy bad boys to gather strength, and then settle, instead of just settle. Because at this point, it's going to become important that our pigs are very durable in case they get into any fights. we just keep building out, building out, building out flatland, build, build, build. And then as we see that he's building shit up over there, we're gonna volcano him. And let's go ahead and do another volcano. He just volcanoed us. Volcano, volcano, volcano. Just nothing but volcanoes. And if anyone's curious how I'm flattening the land, like what shortcuts I'm using, so there's a shortcut to jump to just basically cycle through any buildings that are not castles, so that's why. Which sometimes I'm using, like right there, I just used it. But other than that, a lot of the times I'm holding down L, and then when you hold down L, you can move around the map a lot faster. The other thing that I'm doing is holding down L and then pressing A, and that's how I'm getting these like bigger squares where I'm flattening the land a whole bunch at a time, like that. And that's pretty important. Go ahead and volcano that, volcano that, volcano that. So he's pretty fucked. He's pretty fucked at this point. You used to do that, you remember the 2 up, 1 down trick? Yeah, the game... Did he really just volcano me? The game is really not that complex, which is why it's kind of tragic that in order to get the ending, you know, you have to beat all of these fucking levels. Just so many levels. Volcano his ass again. Alright. So, I definitely want to get a night going. I don't even know where the hell our Papal is. Okay, it's over there. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna immediately make a night. That's probably a bad idea, actually. That's funny. He turns into a wolf. I don't think I've been able to see what the leader is. Okay, let's make another night. Yeah, see, this shit really sucks because all the fucking pigs, they just die so quickly. Yeah, this is bad. Oh fuck, I just missed my chance. Okay. Boom. I needed to get that Papal down. Right, I'm just gonna tell everybody to gather up. Because they call it terrain damage or whatever. The pigs are the absolute worst when it comes to it. They have no durability whatsoever. They just die. They die extremely quickly. They just die extremely quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and eat away this mountain. This volcano, I should say. Normally you wouldn't want to do this, but, like, we kind of have unlimited resources in comparison. Oops. Why is it making that noise? Such an ugly noise. Alright, we gotta tell our guys to just start killing. So I'm telling them to fight first and then settle. Boom, 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 boom. I guess that noise are my pigs killing their pigs. Just a very weird noise. Alright, good. So they're just wasting a lot of time. Attacking into our superior pigs. I should definitely build out a knight again. Where even is my apples? My apple is there. Do I even have a... I don't think I even have a leader. I don't. Okay, so I need a leader. Get him, Dev. Thanks, Mexi. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas Eve. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the papal here. Yeah, see, this sucks. They're going to die. Okay, never mind. They are gathering, luckily. But you can see just how weak they get. Their energy goes down so fast. Alright, so we're just gonna build out knights. Keep trying to build out knights. Yeah, it might not be worth it though. It might be that I have to set them to gather so that they can get some amount of HP before I build out like this again. Alright, let's knight and then let's tell them to gather and then settle. And then let's start settling. And then let's start going around volcanoing. Yeah, he's basically fucked. So there must have been a shitload of settlements over here that we took out. That's why my knight is all the way down here. It's kind of fucking stupid that he's there, though. So I think the AI got stuck for some reason. Yep. See, that was pretty funny. That pig just died. I'm not gonna say for no reason, but like that's just how weak they are. That is just how weak the pigs are. Hey, we won. Let's go! Duh. Mortal. Whoa, what the fuck? This one is like a freebie. So this one is actually in our favor by an insane amount. Snow and Ice. We haven't done this one in a while. What's really funny about Snow and Ice is that you would expect the terrain damage to be higher, right? You'd expect it to be higher than the Piggy world. Where is that guy? Is he in space? Laying in tar next to his favorite stones? He's just some bizarre cosmic entity. Technically, you're like the supreme being or whatever, right? So I don't know. They don't really explain it. He's just creepy though. All right, let me write this down. So level 80, and it is W41 VMP B1R. That looks like a B to me. W41 VMP B1R. Yeah, that has to be a B. Yeah. W41 VMP B1R. This is going to be a really easy one. Probably don't get access to Armageddon again, which is annoying. But we'll see. Fuck yeah. We can use Armageddon. So because we can use Armageddon and because we have a massive we have a massive advantage. Fuck. Dude, that really sucks. Fuck. Stupid fire and ice level. Or not fire and ice, snow and ice. Let's reset the map actually. Cool. I'm not going to worry too much about some of this land because I just don't have the mana early on to build out both sides. I think I would be quite foolish to try. Okay, we got a single pop. Of course he goes the wrong fucking way. What a fool. All right. So things are shaping up nicely. And I will carve my way over to this area in due time. My plan is to literally just rush to Armageddon and get the win. And that's it. That's the strat. Just rush to Armageddon. How interesting is that? Let's try to get a double pop here. Very nice. Clean double pop. But of course, my guys are dumb as fuck, and they did not. They did not build out. They might have actually connected. So maybe that wasn't as dumb as I initially had thought. Okay, this guy is going crazy. Like, what the hell? Sometimes they just go off on a tear. It's wild. Like, look, he's still going. Like, holy fuck, dude. This guy's a marathon settler. Boom, boom. It might actually be better for me to flood him one time. We might actually use the quick save feature. Just in case. Let's see if we can get... I should tell my guys to gather and then settle as well, because it is a dangerous biome or theme, whatever you want to call it. Let's try to get a quad pop here. Very nice. Triple, nope. Double pop. Double pop. Very good. So what I'm doing there is I'm sort of like tricking... Basically, castles build... They give you more mana, and they eventually make stronger units, but they take a longer time to build those units. If that makes sense. So my goal with temporarily, what I'm calling popping my castles, is that I get units out so that I can expand faster even if they start off weaker, right? Because I can instantly turn them into castles. So that's kind of the strat in general. And because we're on high ground, that's why I'm thinking about doing a flood, one flood, and then immediately into Armageddon right after. If I can afford it. But I might not even need to do that because we're absolutely dominating right now, according to the bars anyways. But yeah, you can see that my strategy here, although I'm expanding out a lot, I'm also using a lot of mana to do this. And so this will all pay off very big, but you'll notice that it is taking me a very long time to get up into the higher mana levels. Which is the bar across the top right. It took me a little while to get used to how that works. But that is how it works. It's that it's a representation of your mana. And the little icons are the spells that you can do. So for example, right now it's in between Earthquake and Swamp, but I don't want to do either. I might want to do a Swamp, to be honest. In fact, I think I will. I think I will do a Swamp. Because it's so oppressive. And that's pretty cheap to do. It's part of the problem here. I don't have the manual open at the moment, but I think part of the issue that I'm having here with the mana is that the terrain is high and the rate of population increase is also bad, which means that your mana is bad. Playing Populous on Christmas Eve, I must be Scrooge. You know, I might be Scrooge, but at least I'm not Screwed because we're making progress. But what up, Jin? Merry Christmas Eve to you. Hope you're doing well. No, we're actually on level 80. I fucking wish I was on level 500. Then it would be a real Christmas miracle, that's for sure. Level 500. Alright, we need to get some pops. There's a nice quad pop. Double pop. Double pop. Triple pop. Double pop. Double pop. Hopefully double pop. Yeah, that was a double pop. Sick. Only 80? That's actually so fucked up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't forget, there's like 900 fucking levels. And I have to use my hands while I play. To be honest, at this point, I don't even think using a mouse would actually be, like, better. And the reason why I say that is because I've become so proficient with the shortcuts. So I guess if the shortcuts were on a keyboard, then it would be similarly good or whatever, but I don't know. Anyways, we can do Armageddon on this level, so that's nice. The previous two levels I couldn't Armageddon, and that shit sucked. But yeah, so we're gonna Armageddon on this level. Get a quick win. Get a quick win. Don't use your hands on your mouse. I mean, you would, but well, I only use one hand instead of hands. Anyways, my brain is. Oh fuck! Fucking assholes, dude. Are you shitting my dick off? What the fuck? Stupid fucking swamp beasts. God, dude, that could not be shittier. Fucking ass. Now I have to fucking fix all this shit. That's random, by the way. That's not anything that the computer does. So those snails, I don't know what they're actually called, but I'm calling them swamp beasts. Basically, he just fucking ran through all my shit and fucked everything up and pissed me off. Fucking assholes. Nice. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know. My brain is kind of fried. Something about this game, you just like zone out. Keep making flat lands. Never stop flat landing. Never stop making flat lands. Keep moving forward. You should do that too. You must have delayed winning a game or something until you flatten the world. Yeah, flatten the whole world. Oh, what the hell? They both died. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not trying to delay here specifically, but I am trying to get mana, 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 mana. It takes a while. That was funny. Boom. Boom. We're so close to Armageddon, and yet it is going to take a while. Alright, we should tell our guys to attack. Uh-oh. It's so over, dude. It's so over. It's kind of funny when they start affecting my land. Or like you're fighting with the computer of like what the land should be. This would be like the most annoying game to have a multiplayer component. Because it's like, you raise the land, they lower the land. You raise the land, they lower the land. You raise the land, they lower the land. That would crack me up. Alright. We're basically there, so I should just let it rip as soon as we can, which might be right now. There we go. Alright, they're dead. It would get frustrating quickly. It's happened before, me and the computer. Where I'm just like spamming that shit. Plus the game is a little laggy, right? So it's like even worse. See, isn't this crazy that we're just burning through these levels like it's nothing? But you try to do this on... Oh my god, water is fatal. No floods, though. No floods. Rock and lava is pretty cool. Those mad skills. Well, because water is fatal, we actually can pull off some funny business. All right, 85. Let's do it. K2LL2NL2N. K2LL2NL2N. Water is fatal. You wonder what kind of life you'll get. Basically, what that means is that if the dudes fall, well, it's lava on this map, so that's funny. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Um, yeah, this is super crazy. What the? Oh, fuck. Okay, I already fucked it up. We'll restart. I need to see if. Oh my god, you can't use Armageddon! No! You can't use Armageddon! Ugh. Fuck, dude. Not being able to use Armageddon is absolutely fucking tragic. Don't die on me, you fucking idiot. It's like, let me just walk everywhere except for where I can settle. That's what you want, right? Right, God? No, I want you to settle. Womp womp. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They just do silly shit sometimes. Sea of festering blood. Yeah. This is the rock and lava zone. Rock and lava. Wheat. Doodly doo. Wait a minute, that song's different. I know the song's Rockin' Robin, but I'm just being a silly guy. Alright, I gotta start building castles. It's getting outrageous. Alright, anyways, the plan is to get over to where Homeboy is, and then what we're gonna start doing is, because water is fatal, we just start drowning his citizenry. Because basically, if I have buildings next to his buildings, then I can just lower until I just lower the ground, and then they drown, and then on to the next one, on to the next one, and that's all you do. You just keep doing that over and over again. It's pretty fucked up. Dude, holy fuck, look at this shit. This is outrageous. I just left them over there, and they just built out an entire civilization on their own. Fucking asshole. Oh, he just volcanoed me. That's actually not a big deal. Or not volcanoed, he earthquaked. It actually kind of helps me, believe it or not. These godless heathens. Yeah, these red bastards. Alright. Basically, I'm gonna keep him in check by just dropping swamps on him constantly. Swamps are not fatal, they're just shallow. So his dudes will take damage for stepping into the swamp, but they're not gonna die. But that by itself is already pretty devastating. So that's my plan, is to just keep building out, keep him in check with the swamps, because then he won't be able to do anything. I don't want to volcano him, because if I volcano him, it will, shit, I wanted to swamp again, but we couldn't. If I volcano him, it'll make it harder to do my strat, but maybe that doesn't matter, because I think I can build knights anyways, so who cares? They just keep swamping. Keep swamping they ass. Keep swamping they ass. And then basically, once we get over to where he is, lethal swamp ass. Well, it's not lethal, unfortunately. Swamps can be bottomless, and if they're bottomless, then that means that they're lethal. Technically, swamps are different than water, according to this game. So he just hit us with an earthquake, which doesn't really matter that much. You know, my idea might not even work, just because we're so far away and my guys are not actually expanding towards him, so I might start shoving volcanoes up his ass. Start shoving volcanoes up his ass. Let's tell our guys to gather up. But I need to wait until I have a little bit better mana so that we can hopefully get 2 volcanoes down. 2 volcanoes is devastating. Absolutely devastating. But we can't do floods, which sucks. If I could do floods, then this game would basically be done. Boom. Get fucked. Boom. Get fucked. Alright, that's probably enough. More people, more mana, more volcanoes. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to build a knight eventually. But for now, we'll just keep shoving volcanoes up his ass. See how the computer likes that. How do you like it, computer? Doesn't feel too good when I do it, huh? Starting to sound like Marty.Zone when he does his soft voice. Get fucked, bitch. Dude, my Papal is all the way over there. What are you, out of your mind? This shit kind of sucks. It's gonna take a long time to beat the computer. My shit is all spread out, which means that I can't put down the Papal magnet in a place that is a good central location. And that really upsets me. But there are worse things that could be happening. I could still be on level 51 and 52 and still be complaining about this game. Also, during this winter break, I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna replay Jalico Big Run. I know I already beat that game. I actually beat that game twice during the stream because I was enjoying playing it. But I want to go back into it again, and I don't want to count it as an extra, so I might do a part 2 where I just play it again. I don't know. It doesn't take long to beat it, but I don't have a reason to like legitimately say like, all right, we're going back for new content. I just want to try something out. Because I thought that game was cool. Get fucked, bro. He's so fucked. Alright, I need to tell them to go towards the Papal Magnet. And then as soon as they touch that damn thing, I need to tell them to go elsewhere. This is not going to work out very well. As soon as he touches that thing. Boom. Alright. Boom. Tell them to go there instead. Alright. And then... boom. Alright. So, we need to spawn a knight with that guy. So see, I couldn't even do the tricky techniques. All right, just spawn a knight right now. And then where's my papal? There's my papal. All right, build it up, build it up. Wait, what? Why the fuck is he over there? I told them. What? Am I not allowed to move the papal? Is that not a ability of mine? Hold on. Hold on. Am I really not allowed to move the papal? Or did he just die? Okay, I can move the papal. I think he just died randomly. Alright, so now we just shove knights up his ass and he dies. End of story. I'll even build a third knight. Oh, that was really funny that that guy died instantly. But honestly, the first knight by himself probably was going to give me the win anyways. I can see him in the west, just absolutely decimating the opponent. Alright. Boom, build another knight, and then boom, tell people to fight. Tell people to fight and then settle, but they're realistically they're not going to get into any fights. And then basically just spend the rest of the time in this level building castles, and game's basically over. Game's basically over. It looks like he only has 4 dudes left on the map, and maybe 2 or 3 settlements. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, this is over. It's about to pop. It's about to pop. There it is. Well done, mortal. Level 90. Grassy Plains. We haven't done Grassy Plains in a while. So we can do everything except for volcano, and he can do volcano. We're making progress. W1M3S2CK. W1M. Actually, that could be an H. It looks like a W to me. No, it's an H. It's an H. When it's an H, it's an H. H1M3 S2CK. H1M3 S2CK. Level 90. We're trucking. We're trucking. Oh, hold up. Okay, we can Armageddon. We can also flood. So that might be the strat. That might be the strat, is to get a flood off. Oh yeah, hold on. What's really interesting about this? What's really interesting about Grassy Plains is that your guys don't take damage. I'm gonna reset this. Your guys don't take damage on Grassy Plains, which is like pretty rare. It's pretty rare for that to happen. Like everywhere else you go, your guys will take damage. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Just cooperate. Just get down there. Get down. Stop taking forever. So I might build this out as if we're going to flood, just in case. Because the computer is dumb as fuck and always builds on the lowest level. I've never seen the computer not try to just, like, even if it spawns higher up, they'll still try to... They'll still try to flatten the land. Flatten the land downwards. Which is actually what I'm doing right now as well, but it's a little different when I do it. But yeah, I should definitely swamp. Should definitely swamp. I think. I always start out being like, I'm gonna rush all the way to flood, but nah, I should probably swamp at least a couple of times. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what the fuck? I just now noticed he's in two completely different locations. That's bizarre. But I guess he had one side was like two of his homies were on one side and two of his homies were on the other side. Let's try to get a triple pop here. Only a single pop. Not my best pop. Double pop. That's good double pop. Double pop. Only a single pop. Got a single pop off of that too. That's good. Double pop. Yep, got a double pop there. Very nice. You know what? That's funny. I was like, I need to swamp, and now I totally forgot. I'm so fickle, hey? I'm a fickle god. But yeah, now that I forgot and we're so close to flood, I will just build up and flood his ass. Alright, there this asshole goes volcanoing. But that's okay. It's okay, we'll just flood. We'll flood his ass soon enough. I might not even need to do that, actually. Because we're still winning the population war. And it kind of isn't even close. Just kidding, it is kind of close, but I like to be silly and optimistic. Alright. Flood. Boom. So that's not gonna kill him, but he's in a very dire situation now, whereas we were already on the high ground, so we lose nothing. And then expanding is actually even easier now because it costs less mana for us to do what we want to do. Did my leader just walk off and die? Is that seems like what he did? Oh, never mind. I guess I wasn't at the very, very edge. Yeah, he's still living. He's still living. It's basically over. It's over. How the fuck did he pop up on that little island? That's so weird. Where did this guy come from? And that's his leader, too. That's so weird. Alright, we need to get some pops. Boom, double pop. Oh, triple pop, actually. Double pop. Double pop. Try to get a triple pop off this. I'm not even gonna bother trying to verify that. Double pop. Not gonna verify if that was a pop or not. It looks like it was off the mini map. So we got a shitload of pops. Triple pop there, big triple pop. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, as soon as we can Armageddon, we will end the game. Wow, he really volcanoed us, huh? Alright, it's over. Yeah, look at this. Look at it. And it's funny too, because all of his dudes, right, he was scattered all across the map, so they all have to walk towards the center. And the game just does this automatically. It's not like the computer is doing this. So it just builds these land bridges out of nothing. But it looks really funny as it's doing that. But you can see here it puts both of our papal magnets in the center, and we duke it out. But he's so fucked, so Looks like this guy's stuck, actually. So that's weird. I've never seen them get stuck like that. This would be very interesting if this is bugged and doesn't work. Because I actually can't do anything anymore. We're like we're locked in like this. Wow, this sucks. Are you kidding? I might have to redo the map. Oh fuck, man. For real? That's fine. There's the swamp slugs. Dude, that's really unfortunate. I think the game's actually borked. Well, the failsafe is that it's supposed to build, which is exactly what it did here. It's supposed to build a land bridge out. Oh. No, I don't think it's building. I think he's just walking in circles. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it actually is building. Okay. Okay, okay. It worked. You spoke too soon, glitch. They were just confused. Probably because it usually doesn't happen that there's two groups at the same time. Alright, we did it. Done. Mortal. Level 95. Oh my god. Desert. 1 to 3. He can only do swamps though, so this doesn't really matter that much. Even though we only start with 1. $95. F3T 412LL. F3T 412LL. F3T 412LL. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. This is a disadvantage, of course. 1 versus 3, but because we're able to build knights and he cannot build knights, and really all he has is earthquakes and swamps, he has bad reaction, which is interesting. I really don't know, like, reaction versus rating, like what it even means. Because we've fought a guy who had like, I mean, level 51, I think has like really high reaction and then like no rating whatsoever, but that doesn't matter. He still volcanoes like crazy, so it's weird. Anyways, I'll be right back. Woo. Let's go. Now, the only thing that would suck is if we spawned close, which we did not, which is good. And we can use Armageddon. Wow, so we can use everything. And he can only do earthquakes and swamps. So this kind of sucks, right? Because the amount of time that it's going to take to do anything is insane. So we just have to sit here. I could increase the game speed, but I've sort of decided to not do that ever anymore. Because I think it actually makes things a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. Because you're not able to do the same amount of work, basically. So even though the game speed is faster, right, you can't react to how fast the game is going. So if it's an easy map, it's probably a good idea. But on a harder map, it's definitely a no-go. Damn, I shouldn't have done it that way. Not that it really matters too much. You know, like, this guy is gonna expand like crazy, which is what he's already done. But we'll start expanding too, and it'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright. Really good expansions. Really good expansions. Really nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to get a triple pop here. Whoa, that's crazy. That early for a triple pop is nuts. Now, problem is that they didn't really expand out the way that I would have liked, but whatever. So he earthquaked us. Big deal. Big fucking deal. Might do the exact same strategy. What the fuck? That's actually crazy that the earthquake takes out that much land. Doesn't really make sense, if I'm being honest. When I earthquake, it never goes that crazy. This guy's like save scumming to get the best earthquake against me in real time. Or RNG manipulation. Let's try to get double pop. Very nice. Another double pop. Very nice. Another pop. Another pop. Really good stuff here. Really good stuff. Should probably tell my guys to gather and then settle, just because I think desert is pretty bad for the terrain damage. Oh yeah, we got him beat. We got him beat on the population just a little bit, which is nice. Whoops. Bebopping population. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's looking like I don't even flood. It's looking like I don't even flood. Like I totally could, but I probably still will, to be honest. That's just the kind of crazy guy I am. All right, got some good pops. Pop. See, once you pop, you just can't stop. Vroom. Vroom. Yeah, it's not even worth it to flood, actually. Because it will just delay the Armageddon, and it will delay the time, and then our score will be shittier, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. But, I mean, we still have an insane population. Oh, come on, you fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that you can't do anything about these assholes. And it's just random when it happens. So, like, I can clean up the mess, right? But, like, god damn it, dude. Fucking stupid ass swamp of beasts. It was so bizarre the first time I ever saw those guys. Because I don't think the manual talks about them at all. But they're just a random hindrance. Can't predict, can't react. Well, you can react, but you cannot predict that they're gonna do that. It just happens. Right, we are so close to Armageddon. Let's try to use it. Didn't work. We're very, very close, though. Okay, now, boom. Alright. Let it rip. We all meet on the shores. I'm surprised our guy is just a mace instead of, or a flail, I guess that is. Here comes the straggler. Immortal. So, unfortunately, that's already been spoiled for me. I already know. I think it must be every 100 stages he changes what he calls you. So we're no longer an immortal. We are now immortal. Uh-oh. This one might be pretty tough because he can make knights and we can't, and he can make volcanoes and we can't. So that sucks. But level 100, that's a big jump. I think that's H5 BP. But we start off with 3. He starts off with 1, so he's a little fucked. H5 BP 3L. H5 BP 43L. Woo, let's do it. Too bad there's no Christmas theme in this game. That would be pretty neat. Oh god, and we share the same continent? Fucking yuck, dude. Oh god, and we can't use Armageddon? That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad, so this one's gonna take a really long time. This one's gonna take a really long time. That sucks. Wait, hold on. Are we not allowed to build? You cannot build. Holy fuck. This is the first one that we've encountered where you cannot build. I cannot build at all? I cannot build at all. That's crazy. Presumably he can't build either then. Huh. Okay, well, that sucks. And my papal is all the way out to sea, so I would have to move my papal. Okay, good. He's settled. It might be that we have to put the papal over here and then just tell my dudes to go march down and kill his ass. Basically. We can't do anything else. Whew, how bizarre. Because we could earthquake to get more land. Oh shit, it looks like his guys died. So it looks like he only has one dude. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna tell my guys to walk towards the papal and fucking kill him. Because he only has one building, so even if my guys walk over there and then die... Uh-oh. Yeah, this might not work out, actually. Damn, so now he has two buildings. This is really not good. I'm gonna increase the game speed. I normally wouldn't do this, but there's not really a whole lot of thought going on here. Shit, dude. My fucking guy died. Shit, he died again. See, this is what I mean, is like, I can get my guys down there. I guess I have to tell them to do that, and then tell them to settle once they get closer. But there's very few spots where they actually can settle. How weird is this? Alright. So I'm gonna tell them to walk towards the papal. They're gonna die. I know that. But as they're walking towards the papal, then that's when I flip the script and I tell them to settle instead. Boom, and then they settle. So see, now I'm getting closer, boom. Alright, so now I can tell my guys to attack his guys, and we just have way more dudes than he does, so he should be fucked. Although he is expanding, which is unfortunate. Okay, cool. These guys are dying. People are crying. Nice, we won. He won. Both died. Fuck. 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 Okay, so he earthquaked. Which actually kind of helped us. Which is funny. This is bizarre, because I really can't do anything. Fuck, dude. How does he keep beating us? Okay. Yeah, so what really sucks here is that he can build knights, so the longer this goes, the shittier it will be for us. Because he'll be able to build a knight, and then we're fucked. Nice, beat him. Canceled each other out. Canceled each other out. He beat us. Beat us. We are beating him in population, which is good. What is this guy's strength? That guy is very weak, actually. But he got the kill, so that's nice. He's probably gonna die there, yep. Fist versus stone, no good. Alright, the tide's turning, so I think we win this. Yeah, tide is turning. Because we're just pumping out way more units. And it's gonna keep getting worse for him. It's gonna keep getting worse for him. Nice. He took it back. See, It's like, do I swamp? Because if I swamp, I actually hurt myself pretty badly. I think I will swamp once. Which barely did anything because it's not like he has a lot of flat land or whatever. Right, he is making progress up this side. Oji-san, how are you doing? I beat the volcano level. I mean, there's a lot of volcano levels, but if you're talking about early on, I've beaten every level that we've come across tonight. Or are you talking about level 51 and 52, where I'm getting volcanoes shoved up my ass? No, I never beat those levels, but we got past that in the previous Populous stream. I was able to go back to previous levels and get a different level warp. Yeah, so we got through that, but not by beating the level. We got through that by... Okay, this is shitty. If you're curious what the fuck I'm doing right now, basically, this is a map where I'm not allowed to build, so I kind of can't do anything. I kind of just have to watch them duke it out. The only thing that I can really tell them to do is gather towards the Papal, and then they'll be stronger. I can also Earthquake. Bro, this kind of sucks. Because this guy is totally landlocked. So he's not even contributing. So I can Earthquake and I can Swamp, but he can do everything else, which sucks. Although his Papal is stuck over here, so he's kind of fucked on that. He has no leader, so he would have to go into enemy territory to even pick that back up. The Tanuki is his Papal. So he has nothing. Alright, he's basically fucked. He's basically fucked. To take this out is gonna be very difficult. But I think by the time it's down to just that, I can tell my dudes to gather. Alright, this is working out. This is working out. This is working out. Alright, nice. Okay. Now I need to tell... Oh, fuck. I need to... Okay. I need to tell my guys to gather at the Papal. And I have to be very cautious. Okay. Now, I need to move my Papal to here. And now they're gonna walk over here. And then we're gonna tell them to engage. Once we're over here. This is like the most roundabout. Shit, they might actually just straight up die. Which sucks. Okay, never mind. He's good, he's good. Alright. So they should engage this. And we'll beat them. Boom. Easy. Fuck. He still has one more settlement. Boom. Beat him. Easy. Easy. Immortal. The bit planes, level 105. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, so that's M2NM4C5N. M2NM4C5. 105 bit planes, 3 to 3. We can do swamps, he can do nights and volcanoes, which fucking sucks. But at least it's not 6 versus 1, basically. At least it's not 6 versus 1. Which is what level 51 and 52 is. Nah, the volcanoes don't matter. What matters, honestly, okay, like volcanoes do matter, don't get me wrong. What is problematic about level 51 and 52 is that you start off with one population and the enemy starts with 6. And Bit Plains is the fastest expand map. So you're starting out with 1, he's starting out with 6. You can't build shit. You can't build knights. I think you might be able to volcano. But it doesn't matter. You'll never get to that point. You'll never get to that point because he just destroys you because it's 6 versus 1. So this one should be fine. Oh, I just realized that I have the game speed hella turned up. And I know this sounds like weird and superstitious, but once I turn the game speed up, I don't like to turn the game speed down. So I'm gonna turn the game off and back on again. Now I'll show you. New game. All right. M2MN or NM 4C5N. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Fuck. You can't Armageddon, and he can do knights and volcanoes. Yuck, dude. That's so yucky, dude. Oh, water is fatal, though. Okay, that's our saving grace. Water is fatal. That's good. So because water is fatal, we can actually just slowly creep up on him and fuck him up. But my guys might be silly billies and not actually do that and build away from him, but whatever. But yeah, it's kind of a shame that 51 and 52 put such a bad taste in my mouth for this theme, because this theme is actually really cool. Alright, let's see if we can get a pop. Nice, double pop, easy. Double pop! Nice, nice. gonna go down here and swamp. Because we have to keep him super in check. Because he can make knights. And we can't. So we just gotta keep swamping his ass. Just keep him big time in check, and then as we slowly make our way over there, then we'll just be able to drown all of his homies, and then he's fucked. Keep swamping that ass. So like this guy right here, put my cursor right here, and boom, he's dead. Alright, got a pop, good. Got a pop, good. Okay, once again. Oh. No, we weren't able to kill him. Ah, not able to kill. He's playing really hard to get, I gotta be honest. Okay, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, so even though he is capable... Okay, I should set my guys to fight. Even though the computer is capable of killing us, as far as, like, the powers and whatnot, because we can just cheese him the fuck out with water being fatal, you know, he's fucked, basically. Boom, dead. Okay. Just not able to get him there. Oh, nice. Double kill. Yeah, he's so fucked. Okay, got him. I killed one of my guys there, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Got him. Got him. He should be dead. Round. Double drowned. Very good. Drowned. Couldn't get him. See, when the computer's fighting with you for the land, that's when it gets a lot trickier. Okay, good, we got him there. Got him. That's unfortunate. Got him. Yeah, see, he's fighting with me there. He's fighting with me there too. So we'll just keep building this out. Building this out. Building this out. A lot of battles going on over here. Nice. Okay, got him. Yeah, see, he's fighting me there. He's fighting me. Got him. Got him. Got him. So weird. Yeah, see, he's fighting with me there, so I couldn't get it. Okay, got him. Even though we're winning by a lot, it still takes a long time to get this shit done. Got him. He's fighting with me, so I'm not going to be able to get that one. Alright, he's basically fucked. I know I keep saying that, and it's still true. It's just gonna take a while. Even still, which is kind of funny. Oh, fuck, I just killed my own dude. Fuck. Whoops. That's actually, like, pretty bad that that happened, but whatever. I should just tell my guys to walk towards the papal. Gather up big. Gather up big, big, big. Alright, that's big enough. And now I tell them to attack, and then it's basically over. It's so over. See, at this point, I don't want to rock the boat. Because I could very easily end up killing my leader. Like I already did. I think that's the last settlement, maybe? Yep. Alright, we got it. Immortal. That's interesting. So we can do everything, and he can only flood. Let me write password down. Ten B1D2H2LL. B1D B1D2H2LL. He can only flood, which he's not even going to have the opportunity to do that. Swamps are shallow. Water is harmful. And we can use Armageddon. So that's really good. Guy died, which sucks. So because he can use floods, oh, you know what else? We can modify land. Are there any other rules that I'm not aware of? Alright, let's restart. The only reason why I'm restarting here is because one of our guys fucking died. Fuck. See, it happened again. Fuck. Seems like one of their guys died too. The plan of attack here Damn, he got a pop earlier than we did. Okay, it looks like he might have 3. Is that true? Does he have 3 settlements? No. Yeah, see, he's keeping his settlements. I think that one's actually technically in jeopardy. He's keeping his settlements on the high ground, which is what we're gonna have to start doing soon. Sooner rather than later. Let's get a castle. Double castle, and then try to get a pop. Damn, no pop. That sucks. We did just make these castles, so I should not be that surprised. We'll keep them down at this level. Keep them down at this level in the hopes that we get a 2-pop early. Looks like he's got 4 buildings now, which is shitty for us. Like, really, really shitty for us, actually. That's kind of unbelievably shitty. We got a one pop. I'll take it. That's all I got. Got our other pop. Very good. Put that out to a castle. Very good. Alright, he's not gonna flood. There's no fucking way. Because he's actually on... He's at just above sea level, just like me. So there's no fucking way that he's gonna do that. There's no way that he would flood. Right. Nice, got a double pop. Alright, everything is working out now. Nice, double pop. Yeah, this is huge. Alright, now we can actually start getting shit done. And then we'll start oppressing him with swamps. Once we can do it, we'll start swamping that ass. We might not even need to, because actually right now our population is in the lead, which is great. Nice double pop. Very nice. This guy is strong enough to make multiple settlements. He's still going. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. And this guy's been popping off as well. Alright, let's try to get quad pop. Good. I should tell my guys to gather and then settle. Alright, we're getting really good pops here. Oh my god, absolutely insane pops. Absolutely insane pops. Holy fuck. Shit's so crazy, I might even need to turn the game speed all the way down to keep up. I'm not gonna do that, though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it, girl. Yeah, wow. We don't even need to swamp. Actually. What would be really funny is if he chooses to flood. That would be outrageous, but, like, the funny thing is the computer would win, because I would not be able to react fast enough at all. Alright, let's get some crazy pops. Quad pop, easy. Quad pop, easy. Most likely a triple pop. Double pop. Probably a double pop. Double pop. Double pop. Very good, very good. Okay. Absolutely huge. Only a single pop there. boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I gotta take a look at Wiz. I'll be right back. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. That really would fucking crack me up if the computer decided your roommate's cat likes to bite water droplets out of the faucet like a dog. It's funny you say like a dog because I mostly have seen cats do that. I don't think I've seen a dog do that. It's outrageously cute. You're a cat guy now, Ageless. Oh, dude! I'm about to fucking freak out. I swear to God, dude. These stupid bugs, they have gone after me countless times. And look at this, you can barely even see the swamp. You can barely see the swamp tiles on this shit. Alright, we're fine now. You ever see a dog go after a water? Yeah, a water hose, but not like a sink faucet. Mostly because dogs can't jump as well as cats to get up there in the first place, right? Like animals, dogs and cats are the best. See, I like the weird animals. I like the birds and the rodents. Like Gumi-chan. I started watching more Gumi-chan videos. Gumi-chan cracks me up. Gumi-chan's always good for a laugh. Gumi-me-me. Isn't this so fucked up? Like how much progress I've made tonight with, you know, there was some like honest to God challenge, but nothing like level 51 and 52. I really think that level 51 and 52 are actually impossible. Until I see some proof otherwise, I think that that shit's just straight up impossible. Birds are super smart, but for some reason you never feel the same about them as standard pets. Well, they're not fluffy, right? They're not fluffy, so it's not the same. It is true, they have only small fluffs. Small little fluffs. Little tufts of fluffs. Yumi-chan! I just think it's funny when they talk. It's like, what's going on here? Why won't these become castles? Oh, it's because we're literally right up knocking on the devil's door. Alright, all I'm trying to do right now is get Armageddon. And, you know, what's really problematic about that is that I think the mana is really slow going, obviously, on this map. Definitely a few creatures that you can see finding a way to make sure that next step to advanced intelligence. It's just you're always thinking ahead. You're always thinking towards the future and advancement and shit like that. And then Me over here, I'm like, Super Nintendo is best. Super Nintendo is best. Claire Obscure? What's that? I can't wait to play Draken. Birds and octopi are about the top of your list. I thought birds, like, they're smart, I guess, but I mean, their brains are kind of small, right? Your money is on octopi if you don't boil the oceans first. I mean, isn't part of the problem though that they're underwater, you know, so they would never be able to make, they would never be able to harness electricity, right? Unless, yeah, Pokemon Lost Lake. You probably been lurking. You're the ultimate lurker, after all. But yeah, holy shit, it's almost Christmas, guys. I better shut the stream down or we're not gonna get any presents. Better shut the stream down soon before it's Christmas. Orbit arm of the birds like crows are pretty smart for small brain. Yeah, that's true. They can like solve little puzzles and stuff. And use tools actually, right? That's like the ultimate sign of intelligence. I've seen those tests where they'll have a crow and he can't get to, you know, the nut or whatever in a tube, and then they'll pull out a stick to fish it out of there. Be so much longer process for them if evolution took them down that path. But you could see a semi-aquatic creature being able to figure out how to make things work. Oh yeah, water is fatal, but I guess I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck. Because we're gonna Armageddon. It'll make a tool from a stick, even smarter. We're so close. So close. Look at this map, dude. Shit's outrageous, man. We're right there. We're right there, bro. We're so close. The birds have used food that humans have given them to fish. That's pretty impressive. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. Look at all my guys. pilgrimage. Drop the bread in the water, wait for the fish to nibble it, and then nab it. Yeah, fish are definitely not gonna ever be the top dog, right? Right. Here he comes. We're actually not that powerful. We're actually only barely stronger than him. That doesn't seem right, but okay. Yeah, it's actually like pretty even. That's kind of fucked up. That's actually like really fucked up that it was that even. That did not make sense, but okay. Wow, our score sucked ass. God. Immortal. 113. Damn, that kind of sucked, dude. Oh fuck, it's the same level again. All right, are we doing this? $113. B3 G2N. That's an H, I'm pretty sure. B3 G2N H1M. B3 G2N H1M. I did go to another level. It's just that this level has the exact same stats. As far as I can tell, they come in chunks of like 3 to 5 where they have the same stats. So this is not out of the ordinary. Fucking idiot, dude. He's gonna walk. Reset, reset, reset. I knew he was gonna die. I knew it. Nice. That's big. That's big. 2 stumps this time. Oops. This is one of the hardest levels to like tell the elevation. Can you believe that this thing that I'm looking at is 1 elevation lower? Oh no, it's actually the same. Man, whatever, dude. No, it is 1 lower. That's fucking goofy. I don't really like this. Yeah, we're not gonna get any pop off that. I'm gonna restart it. This is easily one of the hardest terrains to parse correctly. Tell my guys to gather, because they'll die otherwise. They might still die anyways, but whatever. It's not like I care anyways, baka. But yeah, can you guys believe it? We're like a tenth of the way done with this game after fucking eight streams. Man, fuck me, dude. A couple of whole streams were dedicated to 2 impossible levels. That's true. That is true. See what I mean? Like, that does not make sense, dude. It's so hard to parse the heights. That guy's gonna do some dumb shit. Okay, good. He didn't do dumb shit. Nice, nice. 2 stumps this time. See, this is actually on higher land as well. Boom. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. I think my leader just died. Nope, nope, he's living. See, the funny thing is, I'm sort of starting to, like, get into this game. You know? But, like, I still think this game is bad. But the game is bad in a very interesting way. Right? It's kind of dumb to, like, complain about content, because this is almost a forever game. In the sense that, but for, like, the challenge, this game sucks. Because it's just doing the same fucking thing for, like, 100 hours, or maybe more. So for the challenge, this game fucking blows. But for the value of having this game, especially as, you know, like a launch title, effectively, you know, you gotta give it up for that. And it's straight in the manual. It's straight in the manual, like, yo, there's like almost 1,000 levels, dog. Get cracking. And it's got some good... Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. It sucked. Okay, we'll find it. It's got some good variety with the different biomes, or whatever you want to call it. It has more gameplay than almost any other game at this point in console history when it came out. You just mean in terms of, like, how many levels there are? It's also a dastardly trick by Peter Molyneux. The amount of time required to complete everything. mean, Might and Magic 1 is pretty nuts in terms of like content, right? I feel like that's also a bit of a forever game, but maybe my opinion on that is tainted by watching Kaon play it for how long the fuck did he take? 180 hours. For the Super Nintendo, 100% that's true. I just don't know if that's true elsewhere. You know what I mean? You didn't even think Might and Magic could be beaten as a kid? Never made it anywhere. It's fucking hard, right? It's fucking hard. We gotta play Might and Magic 2 on this damn stream. When we get to Might and Magic 2, I might actually play Might and Magic on the NES. I might actually use executive privilege to say, no, we're gonna play Might and Magic first, even though, whatever. God save my soul. Well, here's the funny thing is, there's two versions. There's two versions of Might and Magic 2, right? There's one that's a lot more similar to the Genesis version, and then there's that Japanese one that has like anime portraits and shit. And I think I'd rather play that version, but I mean, technically they're different games. Actually, sweetie. Hopefully viewer picks will be available again. I'm struggling with how to do the viewer picks in a way that doesn't disappoint you guys, because I don't want it to completely overtake the channel, and at the same time I still want you guys to be able to add viewer picks in, but I don't want to just be like, nah, I'm not doing viewer picks because I'm doing SNES shit, and then it's like, okay, well, when are you gonna do the viewer pick? And then I'm like, I don't know, when I feel like it, right? So I need some kind of system where viewer picks are limited to like maybe once a month or one every 2 months after I start chunking them down, of course. It also depends on what you guys pick, because if you're gonna pick me Might and Magic 1, right? Well, that is just gonna, and I'm not gonna complain, of course, but that's a multi-month game. That's a multi-month game, you know what I mean? Big pop right there. And I also don't want to do this thing where, which I'm kind of doing right now, where I have Dragon Quest and I have Populous, right? So because I have Dragon Quest and I have Populous, it's like, all right, well, I don't want to pick up another SNES game. I don't want to pick up another SNES game until I beat Populous now, because I got the viewer picks to chunk through. Pretty full schedule already with just this and Dragon Warrior 4. Yeah, I was talking with Zard when we started this fucking game, and I was not joking when I was like, who am I kidding? Because I'm like, this is my fucking life for like the next 3 months, basically. And he's like, you really think Populous is gonna be that long? I'm like, yes. Yep, I do. Nah, hopefully it's not that long, but you know, this is a crazy long game for sure. Dragon Quest, I feel like I'm progressing quite quickly through. Almost too quickly. Like, I'm a little disappointed. Which is a good thing, right? Like, I feel connected to the characters. I like the characters. Alright, we got a Swamp Day ass. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have enough to Swamp Day ass again. Dragon Warrior 4 is legendary, such a good game. I'm digging it. Unless... Whoa, what the fuck? Do you see that? There's too many sprites on the screen. So, Super Nintendo can't handle that shit. Swamp Day ass. Yeah, a big problem with Dragon Warrior 4 though is I haven't taken any notes. I haven't taken any notes, so I might get fucked. Might get fucked later. Doesn't really seem like a game that you have to take good notes just yet. There was that one part in the previous chapter where I didn't pick up on the fact that you had to talk to that one guy. But see, that's the thing, is like, that didn't even faze me at all. I'm just like, whatever. Like, I'm just chilling, you know? I'm just playing the game. So it didn't really even occur to me that I had missed something, and it didn't really even bother me that I wasn't making progress, even though I could have made progress earlier. Because the game's just charming, the characters are cool. There's the day and night system, so it's like, you know, it just doubles the exploration of the towns and the flavor text and all kinds of shit. It's just a great game. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. I'm swamping that ass. True signs of a great game, or a good game. Oh, I spent 3 hours on nothing. Oh well, that was still fun. Let's keep going. Pretty much. But see, I want to have that type of mentality for pretty much every game moving forward, especially the SNES games. I definitely did not have that type of mentality on not Super Bomberman, but Bomberman 94. I was getting a little fucking butthurt about that shit. I was getting a little butthurt about that. But I eventually I eventually figured it out. 'Cause I don't like bitching about games, but yeah, I got a little upset. Well, the thing is like, I had to keep building exposure to that boss, but uh, yeah, I mean, in the end, I got it done. It didn't really take that long, but it's one of those things where it's like, because you're getting so little exposure to the thing that you need to figure out, and because that shit is not a SNES game, I just felt like I felt like I could have been stuck on that for a lot longer if I didn't discover the secret technique, right? But that was really fulfilling when I discovered the ultimate technique. Right, once I discovered the ultimate technique, then it was all Gucci. But yeah, you know, sometimes you get upsetty spaghetti at a game. But I didn't bitch out, stuck with it. And I did appreciate and think it was cool that they fixed kind of a glaring hole in the difficulty of the previous Bomberman games. And to be fair, this might be different on NES. Not proud of all your gaming moments, yeah. I mean, sometimes you're just like not in the mood, right? But like, that's why with the SNES quests, like I always want to be coming into it with a positive attitude and try to look at the games for what they are, what they offer, blah blah blah, whatever. That was very difficult to do with this game. But like Jalico Big Run, right? You probably all think that game fucking sucks. And there are aspects of it that sucks, but I thought that game was kind of cool. And it's so cool that I am gonna do a part 2 of that, because not as a SNES Quest extra, but I'm just gonna force myself to play a part 2 of it, because I want to experience, or not experience, but I want to try something new. There's one other thing that I want to try, basically, which is I don't know, I just want to play that game again, because it's not really that long. I'd probably only be like a 30-minute stream to test out the thing that I want to test out. Basically, I want to see if I discovered a potentially like ultimate setup, and the ultimate setup is the best navigator, the shittiest support driver, and what the fuck was his name? Wilson or something like that? I think that if I did that, I think that that's the ultimate. Pioneer with those people, I think, is the best. Is this a swamp? I think this is swamp. It's crazy. Why is that? Oh, it's fucking bugs. Dude, those fucking bugs. What's this next game I'm looking forward to tackling? Like recently? Or not recently, but like coming up soon? I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to playing Sim City again. You know, obviously any of the RPGs, so like Drakken's coming up. Drakken's the first RPG. And Drakken is made by Kemco, so it has some rockin' cool music. But yeah, it's too easy to say, like, oh, this game sucks or whatever. You know what I mean? And like, and then what? That's the end of it? Oh, the game just sucks? Like, it can't be that bad. Like, this game, I'm definitely giving it a thumbs down. But at the end of the day, I'd probably still give this game a good rating. At least currently, I would say that this game is good. Because it's not without its charm. It's got charm. I think Populous is for a type of person, and you're not that person. Yeah, you're not a god, Lost Lake. You're not a god. This game is for god gamers only. But, I mean, you know, to get back on talking about, specifically about Populous, right? Like, this game sucks for the challenge because it's basically doing the same shit for a bajillion hours. But would you say that the game is bad because it has a bajillion fucking levels? Like, no, that's stupid as fuck. If you bought this game back in the day and it has that many levels, like, you would just play this game from time to time, and every time you get a little bit farther, and you're not concerned about, like, oh man, I gotta beat this game so I can move on to the next game. You just be like, oh yeah, I like Populous because, you know, there's so many levels. It's like a fucking forever game. You know, you just keep playing, play, big time fun. So it would be totally unfair to say that this game was bad because it's long. But from a completionist perspective, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Alright, can we please... Can we please... Armageddon, please? We're so close. I tried so hard and failed somehow. Right on the cusp. I need that arrow to move, and then I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I did it. Are they walking into the swamps? I think they're walking into the swamps, which is very funny. You can barely even see the goddamn swamps. But it's like, even if a game is shit, if you engage with it enough, you can't help but have some amount of respect for it. Oh, I think over there were swamps. Anyways, we won. Get fucked. Yeah. Immortal. See, like little shit like that, it's like, oh man, so he used to call me immortal, now he calls me immortal. It's like, now, what's he gonna call me next? You know? Holy shit, dude. He can flood, but I can't flood. But I can volcano and I can swamp his ass. And we start with one. Dude, this is crazy, actually. It's probably pretty much impossible for this to happen, but because the piggies have such shitty HP, it's not impossible that his piggy or my piggy instantly die and we instantly win, which would be sick. We were actually on 113 last. Forwarded the stage wrong. I'm redoing my spreadsheet for this later anyways. I meant to do it today, but I'm fucking lazy and I was playing Guild Wars. E513 S. Whoops. Messed it up. E513 S D5N. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Thanks for the GGs, Lost Lake. That I was about to ask, is that the Gauntlet G? But it's gotta be. It's gotta be because it's your emote and it says Gaunt. Dude, that sucks. I want to fucking kill that guy. Watch. This fucking stupid pig. Alright, so we instantly have to restart after that. Let's see if we can use Armageddon. We cannot use Armageddon. Yuck, bro. Oh, that is so yucky. Yucky, yucky. Yucky. That is yucky as fuck. Bro, this is insane. Alright, we're good now. Right, we're good, we're good. How the fuck? They just put me amongst all this garbage. What the fuck? There's no way that the computer is gonna flood. I kind of refuse to believe that the computer would ever do that. But I guess I should play the game as if he can do that. Look at all this garbage. An apple tree? What am I supposed to do with that? Hmm? Dude, okay. If that little piggy... You really think my little piggy would do that? Just walk off the level and die? Hmm. Holy fuck, dude. My piggies are going crazy. Fuck. Fuck. One of my piggies died. It's fine. I gotta tell my piggies to gather. Gather up, foul piggies. Alright, I gotta double check. What can I do again? I can swamp, and I can volcano. And he can flood? I can't remember if he can make knights or not. Regardless, this is gonna be one shitty-ass level. The reason why this level is gonna be shitty is because we can't use Armageddon. Which is the #1 thing that I don't like. But that's okay, because it's a piggy level, and we like piggies. And we just got a triple pop. I like that. And now, because I said I like that, now I'm thinking about the K-pop song by Sistar called I Like That. You love the tree sprites in this? They're cool, but I don't like them because it makes it hard to see visually. But that's a dumb reason to be upset. What are my little piggies doing? My piggies are being silly, as they always do. Yeah, it's just hard to see. It's hard to see when the trees are in the way, or the rocks as well. Also, holy shit, we can, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, I'm like right there for a volcano. Maybe I'll shove a couple volcanoes up his ass. Yeah, look at that beautiful apple tree. That I don't like, and I'm glad it's gone. I like the, like I was saying, I like the themes, you know what I mean? Like, this game has charm. This game has the charm. This game has the juice. You are not the juice. Dude, my piggies are absolutely popping off. This shit is outrageous, dude. You've never seen piggies like this before. I kind of need them to stop popping off so I can start shoving volcanoes up the enemy's ass. Going hog wild in here, dude, we are. Piggy's gone wild. You've never seen piggies like this before. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Let's get some fucking pops. Boom. That's a triple pop. I love to see that. Let's get a double pop. I love to see. Oh my god, that was a triple pop and I didn't even mean it. I didn't even mean to do it. I didn't even mean to triple pop. That shit was crazy. Alright, let's shove volcanoes up his ass. Look at that shit. Get fucked, piggies. Get absolutely fucked, you stupid pigs. That's a little too aggressive for how cute they are. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Piggy bad boys do 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 do. Let's fuck them up. Where's the piggies? Get fucked, bitch. But yeah, you know, I gotta say, guys, I'm glad that even on Christmas Eve, playing this silly ass game, you all still come by, and we can have some fun and some laughs. You know what I mean? Cause like shit like this makes me think. Like when I play games like this, I'm like, oh fuck. Not that I care too much about like the metrics or whatever, but like I do see it, you know, and I'm always like, oh fuck, like this is gonna kill the channel basically. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Ageless. Thanks for dropping by. Cheers. Okay, we gotta set our piggy bad boys on attack mode. I flip my piggy face up in attack mode. Now, the true test is when I play these fucking baseball games. And I do a full season in a baseball game. That's the true test. Will the channel die from baseball? It's possible. they're so fucked. These piggies are so fucked. The fuck? Stop trying to fuck my shit up, stupid pigs. Nope, no pink pigs allowed. This is a blue pigs only zone. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it's not even the game, right? Sometimes it's just like people aren't around or whatever, some other shit's going on. But that's the type of shit that will drive you crazy if you focus on it. So having fun is the big thing. Not for me. Just kidding. Hey, Merry Christmas, Ghost Milk. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? What are these piggy bad boys doing? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's get some pops. Let's get some pops. Pop, pop, pop. Nice pop. Getting settled into a new place, still unpacking and all that. Yeah, that's gotta be stressful. Are you happy with the new digs or what? I hope so. I hope it's better than your last place. Not to say that the last place is like bad or whatever. But it would be awful to move to a new place and then miss the old place. It's awesome, bigger place, beautiful view, and always an upgrade. Nice. That's really good to hear. And it's yours, no rent. Hell yeah. Do you still have to pay property taxes, or is there like a HOA fee or anything? Land tax and city tax. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you feel it? Can you feel the tension as our piggies go off to war? Oh shit, that's his leader. Okay, Okay, if we can kill his leader, he's fucked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, his leader's actually pretty powerful. That sucks. I've been playing more Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars earlier today, Jin. Yeah. You been playing? You want to join my guild? There's nothing special about it. It's just me. Only gotten in a tiny amount of time since you last saw me playing. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream it anymore. So it just doesn't really fit the channel, and I don't feel like setting up my desktop to like actually be able to stream it without having shitty performance randomly. But I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot, especially with these Reforged updates. Dude, this shit's crazy, dude. This shit's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, let's start fucking the ass up. Fucking the ass up. Fucking the ass up. Damn, how the that's funny as hell that I have piggies over here. Oh yeah, I mean, Guild Wars has just been a part of my life for 20 years at this point. You know, on and off again. It's always there. You know, I'll take breaks from it, but I come back to it. What part are you in currently? But yeah, the music, the gameplay, the vibes, everything about Guild Wars is amazing, in my opinion. Questing around post-apocalyptic Ascalon. Yeah, that shit's crazy. A lot of people really don't like post-searing because they think it's ugly, but like I don't know. I don't mind it. It's also really cool that, you know, you're so used to like if you spent a lot of time in the, you know, pre-searing tutorial zone, you gain an appreciation and an understanding for the beauty. And then when you're revisiting these areas and everything's all bombed out and shitty, you beelined it out of the tutorial zone. Okay, fair enough. See, I always do all the quests in pre-searing before I go post, which, to be fair, doesn't really take that long. Maybe like 3 hours at the most. But currently, I have a monk that I'm waiting to take to post-searing. So if you want to play, just let me know. I can bring my monk into post-searing and I'll heal you. Yeah, that's true. They kind of just dump that on you, right? Like as soon as you get your secondary, you can leave. You can leave pre-searing. So a lot of people end up doing that on accident, which is kind of funny. What's your name in Guild Wars? I'll add you to friends. And you can add me. Hey, nice. We fucking beat that stupid level. Also, if you're on the East Coast, Merry Christmas. Cheers to that. Liar Moors. Cool, cool. Cake Land. Oh my gosh, dude. That's fuck up, dude. He can do nights and volcanoes, and I can't do a damn thing about it. We're probably gonna have to do Armageddon. If I can't Armageddon this, though, that's gonna be really bad. If I can't Armageddon this, that would suck. Huge ass. Alright. B3R 5ZM4. B3R 5ZM4. Merry Christmas to me. Yeah, Mr. East Coast. Holy fuck. Okay, that actually works out alright. That actually works out alright. Can we Armageddon? What the fuck? You can't Armageddon! Are you fucking joking, dude? Oh, that is fucking yucky, bro. That is insanely yucky. Holy fuck. And water is only harmful. You can only build up? Holy shit, that sucks. Holy fuck, dude. You can only build up? What are you, out of your mind? You can only build up. That's crazy, dude. But you can earthquake. So wait, so if I do this, now I can't build down. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Here's the dealio. It's a bit late, and all this Guild Wars talk has me riled up. So, we went from level 69 all the way up to level 123, which I think is pretty good progress. Pretty good progress. So, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Merry Christmas. I hope everybody has a wonderful day tomorrow. If you're doing any gift giving, I hope that the people that you give gifts to are really thankful and really enjoy their gifts. As an adult, I get a lot more satisfaction, you know, giving gifts as opposed to getting gifts. You know, when you get somebody a gift that they really appreciate, that's a great feeling. Thanks for the payment. Well, thanks for dropping by, Jen. Let's see if any of the homies are on. We'll go ahead and raid out. let's go with the let's go with Turbo-san. Just playing some SD Snatcher. Can't argue with that. But yeah, Lost Leg, Jin, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. Bake sourdough, potato bread for all your friends and family. Dude, that sounds really good. You got some for me, Jin? Anyways, I should be on tomorrow, so probably more Populous. But I do want to play. I do want to do an extra run of Jalico Big Run at some point. You'd totally bake me a loaf if you could. Too kind, too kind. But peace out, everybody. Have a Merry Christmas. Bye bye. Let's check in on Turbo-san playing some SD Snatcher, which I've never played before, but you can't argue with more Snatcher, and especially more Snatcher as an RPG. Pretty dope shit. Bye bye.